Hello?
No.
Ooh.
Has
Oh,
the
hello.
perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have.
Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Revelry. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montelis. He is very interested in carnival masks.
It's like a custom-made mask, please.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest.
And he's back. I
admit
did not
I'm
have work
surprised.
today, so I slept all day.
Not long ago, we customized a mask just
Wait, what was
like
today?
the one you've described.
It was a Sunday, yeah. He gave me today off, which was so nice.
If the carnival is a dream shared by
I'm gonna start
all
having more days off.
Ravenous, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the carnival.
How you doing, music?
Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what. So, are you certain you want to custom order
You're doing?
this particular mask?
Good.
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
You're out of echo resources?
I'll be on my way now.
Well, looks like you're gonna have to play something else. What else can you do?
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
Sentekai. Welcome back, Sentekai.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to
How are you
more
doing?
prominent roles in
Your
the city,
return?
flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance.
You returned to Twitch. What, you just not been on
Speaking
Twitch?
of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montagnais,
Wow!
I
Following
advise
since when?
against this design.
2021. That's crazy, man. You must have followed. Well, in that period. Would that have been when I was playing Genshin?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push
Do you like
for
gotchas?
reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's your tension with the Physalia family.
I
Just
mean,
wait
I
for the
guess.
situation.
Welcome in, mod.
That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family.
Genshin's been falling off for you?
The
Dang.
Physalia's residences are near the
I'm doing pretty good
cathedral
music.
locally. We could stop
Feeling
by
a
the
little
orphanage
sluggish right
for
now, but
more
that usually
information.
happens when I get one day off.
Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all.
Gotchas in general have fallen off for you. I get you.
Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show.
Yeah, rhythm like Osu
I
type of
look
game.
forward to your next visit. This splendid
Story heavy is the best.
is always open for you.
Gotta have story. I get like a hankering. If I go too long without like a good, like, big fantasy game, or a good Souls-like, or a good roguelike, I'm like, man, we need to play one. The helly? Little kiddo. Man and his cat. The water looks good. Alright, Sitakai, have a good day. Have good work. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Pee-pee.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show
I got some
respect as
pork
we pass
bulgogi
by.
today. Really good. I also got this like spicy ramen and good heavens. Way too spicy.
So, is this the
I have some
statue of
extras
the Sentinel? Why does it
in the
feel
fridge. Jesus. We ain't got no seatbelt, bro.
We are now in the Physalia residency's
That was cool, though.
territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Mm. I could, but there's a reso cockle. This is supposed to be Fontaine. This is a really cool design.
Wind, guide me.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
He looks concerned.
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
The destiny they intend. Talking about the red people. cool. A grand farting entrance.
Ah, more secrets. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
You must.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
Because of the accident?
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Is he not just an echo?
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled
Fenrico the Echo.
Sentinel's wrath.
Fenrico.
Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This
Cat is
is
biting
why
a
we must
cardboard box.
banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Seems like you disapprove of holding the carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to them. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Ominous.
Huh. What's got him? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
I mean, that guy's not sitting at all. Atheist. Oh. My bad. Quite disrespectful, I guess. There's no chests in the whole city?
Wind, guide me.
There's just like random cats in random spots.
One with the sounds.
Oh, I got a pull. Oh. Fly straight into the wall. Your splat. The Great Arbiter is now fucking bug splatter.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
What's up, Mark?
Looks like they're slowly
Yeah, look at that.
finding
We're
their
both
way.
early.
No need to rush. I
Early
too am
stream, early
curious
mark.
To see what truths await them.
Alright, what, Mud?
The grand revelry draws
I'm not in the middle of the
closer
game. How rude.
and closer.
With the scraps I left behind.
Step forward.
It was such a task to eat the ramen that I
Burdens
actually
lay
didn't
upon
eat that
your
much
soul.
bulgogi, but only reason you're early is because you're at work? Oh, nice. I love the work stream.
What do you wish to confess?
I confess that my remarkable good looks have stirred envy and discord. Crazy.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace and transgress no more.
Sin is vanity.
I shall open the path to your ascension.
You work remotely so you get some freedom? Oh, hell yeah. Second screen? Oh, damn. Veils off and sun shadows hollow shadow. What the hell's a dream patrol?
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Calyx! Clip it. Let's have fun.
Endure and defy.
Give me his sword. Like a key item? Ah. Oh, nice. We got.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
What the hell happened?
Reborn from ancient roots. It's getting fun.
Hocus pocus, cuddle waddle. Oh.
The lovely smell sprout.
My bad, brother. Yo, Starboy, how you doing? He's presenting unique challenges based on dreams or emotions they contain. Quest assigned Diurnus Knights and Nocturnus Knights can enhance their weapons indicated by glowing effect. Counterattack them 3 times to remove the enhancement. They will continue to enhance their weapons repeatedly.
Obey. Be gone. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Diminish.
Deceivers! Vitality sower! Entwine!
Bro! I took more than 10 hits.
Remnants of the past. One with the sounds. You will obey.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Clipping. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson Blossom.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. The show begins.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Aha! Got him.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
We did it! We're the freaking best. Ooh, the chests look different.
Treat.
Kind of sick.
The lovely smell of entwine.
I wasn't really expecting that.
One with the sounds.
Let's have fun. The lovely smell of all my prey. Don't run.
Don't run.
The dance going. Crafting, suffer.
What? What the heck? What is this? Natlan? Every year on that day, Lucio and Julia spent a fortune. Wait, that's not what I asked you. Overwhelming palette, these collapsed. Morph paintings drain frequencies and energy from their surroundings to maintain their forms, causing the minerals, plants, and even animals nearby to lose their vibrancy and color. The absorbed colors transform into chaotic color blocks. Raising all the blocks into a designated color will restore the environment's former vibrancy. How the fuck do I know what to turn all the blocks into blue? only do that in 3 moves? Oh, if I do this action? What about these? I do a little bit of this action, and then this action, and this action. You finished dispatch today? How was it? Awesome? 1 astrite for that? Oh, 15 astrite. So good. Recommend. Hell yeah. Hey, is it A2K? I hope I finally reached the right person. I'm not interested in your product, thank you. I don't do cold calls. I run a small business here in Egla Town. Just call me Vita. I come across these paintings of vibrant colors standing in a dreary field in the wild. The Senior Card of the Pioneer Association, such strange found.
The lovely smell of all my prey. It's getting fun. Crooning. A little treat.
Damn, I had a. I guess it's on it. All those impressed fast be generous, give everything you possess. What? Who said I was generous?
Well,
I'm here for my damn
please don't
primos.
disappoint me. Leave it to me. A feeling of pain.
Speaking of primos,
Loading.
bro, was it the most fucking ridiculously boring shit you've ever seen?
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Like, holy shit, brother. That shit had me fucking. I was actually like, I mean, I've been very tired, obviously, but I was like so sleepy. That shit had me so unhappy. Literally don't understand how they made that so fucking boring. Like who in the ideas team was like, let's make the whole quest founded around this made up comic book that wasn't even like. I get that like writing is like kind of a deal, and they make a big deal about like the publishing house and stuff, but
Loading.
Oh, that was a good freaking tune break. That's cool. Diggy Duggy.
At your disposal.
It was an event in, there's the event in Genshin Impact. It's just so freaking boring.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Like dangerously boring.
Vitality sour.
And Genshin's little like quests and like event quests can typically, like, you never know, sometimes they're boring, but they're never usually like that boring. But this one was just, no, not that one. That one's okay. That one's just a long draw. Like, the interesting parts are not going to be in what we were doing last night. This was like an event quest, like this lasts for 10 days or 2 weeks or whatever, and then so get the stuff done and the quests, and it's like I guess like filler, story filler, but like sometimes it's, I mean, not sometimes, it's pretty canonical as well though. Like sometimes an event can be important, or it gives you more insight into the characters, kind of develops the characters you like a little more. Gives you more time with said character. A mimic? Hey, relax, lady. I'm a little overboard. But they, for some reason, the focal point of the quest was this like extra. Instead of they had like so many characters in it, but none of them were like the point of the event. It was like the two main characters in the event were this fucking NPC reskin buff guy that got sick, and this chick whose parents didn't believe in her artistic ability or some shit like that. Well, you know, I'm not usually expecting a mimic if it's not a Souls-like, and so now I'm gonna have PTSD in this game. I'm gonna quit playing this game.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality, speed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Well, please don't disappoint me.
Chop, chop, leftless. What's over here? Egla Town?
lovely smell of all my prey.
Shadow descent. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me. Loading. Sprout of budding seeds!
Bro. I just did a quest to unlock you. Don't go mimicking.
The lovely smell of vitality. Sour! The lovely smell of all entwined. Crimson blossom. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep trying. It's getting fun.
Be gone. Leave it to me.
It's getting fun. The lovely smell of all entwined. Vitality sour.
Kaylin. thinking I changed my trial character.
Make it fast.
Oh, this is fun.
Make it fast. Oh, look, shinies. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Take form.
What the shit? Like those blocks are cash.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Perish in flames. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice.
Yay, puzzle. Three moves to make everything yellow. Green, red, yellow. Oh, you tap? for the Moomin Rider.
Winds, heed my command. Take form.
She's pretty badass.
Guests of the unkind. Take form. Feathers incendiaries. How do you like these?
These nuts.
There you are. Oh, look, shinies. Make it fast. There you are. How do you like these? Make it fast.
And keep participating in the middle of a match or in queue and don't get to actually participate during it. Yeah, you're good. This is about the event, right? Snow event. It was so boring. I literally just stopped paying attention. I do get its content and nice for lore, but it's just such a random ass shoehorn into the story that really wasn't that interesting to go through. No, I mean it wasn't. It just had like such little amount of relevance and didn't really add to anyone's personality because it didn't even focus on any of our characters. Because, like, let's just be realistic here. I don't even know her name anymore. Like, it's just some random hoe that no one has any fucking investment into. And it's like, aw, her mommy and daddy doesn't believe in her ability to be an artist and doesn't think that it kind of low-key, I mean, technically like hits home for probably more like Asian culture, I guess, being like, no, you have to be a doctor. I had a few friends whose parents are like that. So I mean, it has a point, like a plot point. I guess you can't just like slap that on a random like vision holder. It'd be a weird lore to slap on somebody. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to stop it from mimicking me? Well, I tried to attack it.
Make it fast.
Are like half the chests in this game just a lie? You just don't get rewards in it? Don't find it entertaining. I haven't found many of them entertaining mostly recently. Like it's a bad thing, but I just get bored with that and don't care to listen. I just want my rewards. Yeah. Which is like kind of a step to the side from typical from their events. There's, at least most of them have usually been pretty like, okay, this is silly, this is fun, whatever. Tones, it's just. Sorry, but I'm not coming to Genshin for deep philosophical or like family problem stories, you know? Like, I don't care about Monica and her parents that don't love her or think they know what's best for her, that kind of shit. Like, I'm playing Genshin Impact, bro. Stand right before the monument base and use gravel to pull it as misplaced monument back to its base.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Oh.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Oh, not a mimic.
Shinies. Guests of the unkind.
And it was just so drawn out, bro. I just strongly believe, like, I don't care that they don't have the skip all button. But I'm sorry, but those events should not have those dialogues where it like makes you listen to 75% of it before you can space through. That's fine on the Archon quests, that's fine on the big deal ones, even on the companion, like the story quest with the character. But I had to listen to this whole yap for that whole period of time for what?
blaze.
Am I supposed to like E on it?
Winds, heed my command.
Yes, I was.
Guess
Leave it to me. Okay. Astral modulation. Loading. Perish.
gather we vanish. My blade beckon the divine flame.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Guests of the unkind. Take form.
One with the sounds.
Loading.
Feathers send. Sever. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
Be gone. Endure and defy.
Hell yeah.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
You can't enter that waterfall? It's very enterable. Graphics cards are gonna cost an arm and a leg, but you're not ready for that conversation. They already do cost a lot of money. Not like a... Uh-oh, out of nowhere. Every time a new card comes out, people are like, oh my gosh, this costs $3,000 just for the fucking card? That's crazy. And then like 6 months later, it doesn't cost that much. Fill Forte, hold heavy, ult, then your ult will fill Forte again. Do another hold heavy. Yeah. Because greedy corpos using them for AI now? Huh.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
This is satisfying right here. Yes, I have a kitty. They're a little fat and frustrating.
Flying with the sounds.
She's perfect.
How do you like these? There you are. Glad you found them useful.
Big dog.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Mine, leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. In war with time.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Keep it together.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me. Diminish.
Be reduced to cinders.
Yeah, I know, Mark. You hit less than 10 times.
Perish in flames. Think fast.
Take 4.
Mind's eye.
Leave it to me.
Mind's eye.
Loading.
Down with the curtain. Let's change.
Meanwhile, I don't think I'm hitting a phoenix with...
Who's the caged bird now?
Rover. Forgot to finish my sentence. I don't know, fucking HP to start this again. What did I not hit? The 4th intro skill? It was cooling down, head ass.
Echoes of the past. At your disposal. Astral modulation. Loading.
Shadow descends.
Together we vanish.
Sever. Break. Leave it to me. Loading.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
That hurt. Yeah.
Oh, look, shinies.
Spicy ramen earlier made me just an energy drink. The spicy ramen was so fucking spicy that I would start to eat it. Oh, hi, honey. I would start to eat it, and as soon as the fumes from the spiciness hit my throat, it would like make me cough. So I don't know what the fuck they had in there, but it fucked up my throat. And so just now, I guess the bubbles hit wrong, and then I just had to spit out my drink. That fucking hurt. Lenore. I just heard someone in distress. Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive in the Order of the Deep. It's called the Minor. We have two, one big, one small. How you doing? Bro, tell me again how you're the dean of some dumbass shit. Tell me 4 fucking times in a row, bitch. I'm not doing your quest anymore. I'm gonna move to LA, chat. Not really.
Make it fast.
That'd be cool though. Make it fast. Tell me what to do, ho. Oh, I'm saying ho so much. Alright, I cleansed the crab. What do I get? Oh, Lord Carpenter, keep it up with Wuthering till the end. Hell yeah. What's good, Goddess of Zoe? $32% already. Is the map farm for Primos not as abundant as Genshin?
Make it fast.
Do they give you less, like, challenges and chests and shit? Didn't seem that way in 1.0, but this place feels kind of light.
Make it fast.
I wanted to capture a nightmare cloud for research, but I got it. How am I supposed to cleanse these bitches?
Winds, heed my command.
You can't move the columns. Oh my god, bro. This fucking dumbass fucking game.
Make it fast.
Here you go, Fratellone. Fuck off. Thank you.
Glad you found them useful.
Say fuck off. He gives me your chest.
Make it fast.
Money. Got that money.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Oh, Shiba.
Perish in flame.
Be cool if all the characters had their own tune break. Don't want to make everyone have their own tune break animation. Might be asking a bit too much. How? You make a big release for a new mechanic in the game. I mean, if they do like a unique tune break per new character, that's fine. As it goes forward, and maybe they like add a tune break slowly. I don't necessarily think they need to just launch all tune break animation, but you have enough unique animations on these characters, and then you introduce a brand new mechanic for 3.0 launch, and then you don't make a unique animation for the characters. I don't think it's asking that much when the game is all about character design and flashiness. Personally.
Remnants of the past.
I mean, they all have different everything except for the one new mechanic. Yeah, it's good that they added it to all new units. I'm just saying, I mean, to all units. Well, yeah, of course they're gonna do that, but
Look, shiny.
if they go, well, I don't think Linnae has her own unique one. So yeah.
How do you like these?
I just think it's a little odd. You have all of this flashiness. Every new character has its own like flashiness, color palette, abilities, basic attack pattern, even like the way her body moves in this animation for just her BA5 chain, and then we're like, hey, here's a new unit, a new mechanic we're adding, and then everyone just shares the same animation. Just be a lot of work to go back and reanimate all the characters for a mechanic that pops up for like half a second. So.
Oh, look, shinies.
It's also a lot of money to get a character.
Make it fast.
I mean, like that's just kind of complacency, in my opinion. The character costs the same amount in this game as it does in Genshin, which, judging by price tags, it does, at least close. Put a little team on it, man. I don't give a fuck. Y'all make enough money, put a team on that shit. You don't have to have the whole group doing that, but put 4 or 5 people working on that, and then Luca comes out and he has his own unique tune break, and then they go, okay, we're gonna add a tune break for Chong-Li, and then the next new character that comes out has his own tune break, her own tune break, and they go, okay, Jinshi gets a new tune break or her own animation. That's fine with me, but for them to pioneer and launch oh my gosh, look at this, 3.0 is adding an entirely new mechanic, and then not
Now that's a hassle.
and that mechanic is going to be a staple for certain characters. Like, isn't Luca tune break DPS or whatever, or whoever's coming next? And Linnae is a tune break enhancer and all that shit. All right, make it flashy. I agree with you focusing on impactful stuff, but this is an impactful thing. This is. It's a mechanic on your character, and some of the characters are going to be focusing on it in their build. Some characters make it happen more often than other characters. So yeah, it's 1 second, but so is pressing your E on a lot of the characters. Yeah, mimic? Okay, well, I don't. Cannot claim more drops? Do those respawn then? Maybe people to put in the surveys and it happens. I'm just not expecting it. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect it now. I think it's poor oversight. Alright, so I find that it's a mimic. How do I make it not attack me when I launch? Guess I just dodge right when I press.
My blade yearns.
Instead of that, they should just change the numbers on characters like Ling Yang and Yoo-Hoo so they don't feel like shit. What do you mean? Like, balance them up to be less useless? I think if it was a mechanic that only new units could use, it would be a different story. I just don't agree. I think that if your characters cost upwards of a couple $100 and you launch 3.0 with everyone saying they're adding a new combat mechanic, oh my gosh, and then every single character has the same combat mechanic. Granted, this isn't just like... This game is focused on the characters being unique. Having insanely cool idle animations, awesome combat, visuals, all of that shit. And then you add a new mechanic, you pioneer a 3.0 launch with a new mechanic, all that shit, and then you don't make it unique for per character. It's just laziness. Do they have a list price? They don't list it like Genshin does. What's the maximum cost of one copy of a 5-star character? I mean, personally, I think I just think it's cool we got a new button to press at all. I agree. I mean, I like that they added a new mechanic completely. I'm on board with that. And I bet it hits... I mean, I know that it hits way harder for you guys because you've been playing the game way longer. On one hand, I agree, but on the other, it stays consistent with the movement. Talk about the Ling Yang and Yoo-Hoo. You're just saying you'd rather than focus on... I'm saying that I don't think that the whole team should be jumping on this, but I think they could appropriate 4 or 5 people to slowly trickle in this visual. For me, the issue is that only the 3.0 units have follow-up and build-up for Toon Break. If the older units get some sort of Toon Break follow-up or build-up, then that could be one buff to older units. What's...
Plan with convention.
So like every character can do it, but only the new characters care about doing it? Is that what you're saying?
I've got time to check every box.
And I'm not being a doubter. The game's good. It's 80 pity for a character, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, it's 80 on Genshin. But the 50-50. So I'm talking about maximum cost of one character. In Genshin, it's upwards of $400 if you max out on pity and lose the 50-50. If you have to go 160 pulls, the dollar price in USD is like $400 or something like that. But that's being the price that they set on this number right here. Is this bonus first purchase only? Yes, resetting it every anniversary. Okay, so the characters are pretty much the same cost. Everyone can perform tune breaks. The older ones just don't get the increased tune break damage. WUWA has a higher pull per patch number, however. Like, free astrites. Yeah. The free-to-play pulls doesn't really affect the end cost of a character, though. That's my problem. So if they're matching Genshin on their character cost, then that means the character's cost. Genshin cost for 1 5-star. This is wrong. Wait. I mean, it literally says it on Genshin banner. I mean, there's a picture of a Genshin banner. Average per patch is 107. That's pretty good. I think it's like 80-ish on Genshin. That's an old picture. Did it say Genshin Petty is 90? Genshin Petty used to be 90. I think they changed it to 80. If I'm not mistaken. It could still be 90 though. Mud, do you know? Yeah, 475 for one character in a video game. Genshin Petty is 80 now, right? Or is it 90 for a character? You can lose 50-50 on weapon and have 2 limiteds on the same banner. It's a 70. It's, as far as I know, still 90. Okay. All right, so like a 20 pull difference. Weapon is 70. Limited weapon banner 422. Max cost of a single 5-star character in WUWA. How is this is not just readily available? Why is there nobody that posted this on fucking Reddit? 100 is 40 wishes. And the cost is less, but let's be real. The cost is still extremely high. Mid-70s for characters is when the chances start going up a lot. Yeah, so like soft pity is like mid-70s. 90 is hard pity. Genshin weapon is like 75-25. Yeah, it is. It's so Genshin weapon is 35-35 or whatever. 37.5. 37.5 for the one you want, 37.5 for the other limited weapon, and then 25% for a standard banner 5-star. So WUWA's character cost is probably about $75 less than if you're going for max price tag than Genshin's. One character is very expensive. They make a lot of money. According to Loot Bar, guaranteed at max pity is 330. Okay, so it's about 100 less, 150 less. And pulls less than Genshin, it's still a lot of money. Yeah, I guess that's just like the point I'm making is I'm not being like, oh yeah, it's the same. I'm kind of trying to push home like the amount of money that they expect from you as the player. Obviously, they don't expect every single player to shell out $400 for a character. And they give you ample opportunity to free to play a character. Free to play the pull on a character. Same in Genshin. I just think the amount of people playing, the amount of $5, $10, $20 purchases people make, because there's most people out there are actually doing that. If we're gonna compare to Genshin, then they should definitely start giving some unique animations. Who, Genshin? Yeah, absolutely. I've been saying Genshin has a lot they need to catch up on. S6 is way cheaper too because you get 2 dupes in the store with refunds. Yeah. Having those 2 copies appear in the store for 30 days is pretty cool. I agree completely. That is if you're able to... That doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't really work for a lot of people because most people, i.e. myself, it's real hard to resist being like, oh yeah, look at that, I got a pull ready. Versus, will I get to 360 in 10 days? Or should I now start so that hopefully I'll be close for when I pull for Luca and then I can get his C1? It's like an S2 every few patches if you save them. I wonder how much coral I've spent, if I've even gotten that much. What animations here have a Duolingo collab? Oh. Getting Luke? I plan on pulling for him. He's Toon Break DPS, right?
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns.
Well, RNG just has been smiling on me pretty well. With the amount I invested into pulling for...
Mind's eye.
Which actually... Genshin added a new mechanic into their game. But I don't know much about that mechanic to be able to say whether they made unique stuff. But I would hold the same regard to Genshin if they pioneered a new visual mechanic, a new combat mechanic.
Guests of the unkind.
They added that like lunar shit. Bloodbending weapons is pretty sick. What does that mean? Oh, that's what Morton is gonna be doing. Pulling for Amaeth personally, gonna get more in second half. That's what Luke does? Oh wait, that sounds sick. I might just go ahead and be skipping all old characters and just go for these new ones. Because they're just gonna keep one-upping themselves. That being said, I hope you all have good pulls this new year. I agree. Let's manifest good pulls for everybody. Listen, if the consumer... This is just like I was talking about last night. I'm basically just doubling down. If everyone just stopped spending money on these games, they would up the... And made demands. They would lower the cost and up the fucking value, the percentage value chance of pulls. That's a conversation no one is willing to have because we live in an era of everyone just seeing a price tag and being okay with it. And I'm spending money too. So I'm not sitting here I'm not preaching virtue while turning around. I already bought the battle pass and shit, so I gave them money. I think people are more worried about losing their money. Losing how? Like the game shutting down? I was typing that as you said it. I really like discussion about that organization from last night. Yeah. As someone who has invested a decent amount of money in WUWA, if at end of service, I would be devastated. Yeah, no, the thing is, though, is before end of service, they would make concessions. This isn't like... The ultimate stance of consumer versus seller is the consumer has all the power, at least in America and in most of the world, because there's consumer rights all over the place, and some places have way better consumer rights, especially online, than even America does. Actually, America's consumer rights are kind of sad. That being said, before WUWA ever hits end of service, they make concessions. They're gonna release crazy shit. They're gonna give you way more events. They're gonna give you way more pulls, get you back on the game, get you back addicted to this and that. And then if there was a massive veto of pulling, they have enough money right now to be able to take that hit right now. And they could still very heavily prosper. The thing is, we are just seeing a price tag and accepting the price tag. That's the problem. No, that was wrong. Because of course, like, think about like when people haggle, right? a guy goes, I want $200 for this. He's setting a high price because he's testing if you're going to accept it. It's your job now to be like, no, I'll give you 120. And then you're setting the lowest price you're willing to go. Or like the lowest, you know, you're going to undersell what you're willing. And then he goes, all right, how about 150? You both make the middle ground. If we were to do that, we would be getting way better prices on these games. Easy. What color do I need to be? Who needs all the moves? Not me. The only gripe I have with lunar reactions is that only the nod cry units have them and the older units cannot trigger them even with nod cry units together. Yeah, I agree. They did make some characters be able to trigger lunar reaction, like I think Nahida can do stuff with lunar or whatever, but I think them coming out with that is ridiculous and shouldn't be allowed. They just power crept their whole game into making a massive gap on DPS. I think the only reason there isn't a big outrage in WUWA is because they were pretty generous overall. First anniversary, they gave us extra 20 pulls because players said the original amount wasn't enough. Well, there you go. I mean, that just shows you, like, the players speak, they get results. Because, like, at the... Okay, the thing is you feel that way, Sari, but if think about all of the people that have that haven't spent as much as you, and they start getting frustrated with the game, or they're getting bored with the game, and they just trickle away. That's what the true end of service would be. A big veto, a big widespread spending strike would not be the same thing. That's us proving a point. End of service is just the inevitable decline. You've got, think about like a chart, and then you've got the boom, 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 and then if a game starts taking off, it goes straight up, boom. But it will eventually hit that peak, and it will eventually slow. Some games will hit like a plateau because they have created enough of a player base. But at some point, it starts going down a bit. If they're halfway through their peak, which I would say WUWA probably is at this point, they're probably not even peaking yet. And then suddenly they just hit this. They'd be like, oh shit, we need to start doing some shit.
Make it fast.
Yeah, them hitting their all-time peak at 3.0 just means they haven't even peaked yet, in my opinion. And the player's choice win is super good for them, all that. Gacha devs are not your friends. No seller is your friend. No game dev, no anybody, no company is your friend. They're there to get you to spend money. Unless you're looking at like a game made by one guy that's $5, that's a little different. Like a company, as many concessions as WUWA is giving, their first and foremost interest is getting you to spend your juice on their juice. Build trust, yeah. I mean, I do have certain game companies where I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to buy whatever product they put out, and some game companies that I'll never touch again. And so, with all of the concessions that WUWA gives, they launch another game. Eventually, they will put out another game, just like Poyo's doing. Y'all are gonna play it. Because you're like, oh, I love Kuro. They're super great to the player. I think the minute WUWA breaks that trust, people will riot. Well, I mean, think about it. It's not going to be so obvious, and I'm not trying to be the most nihilistic person ever. I'm being just more practical. Companies are going to try and test the boundaries. All companies are. I mean, what was it, like 8 years ago? EA made one of the Star Wars games, and it had blatant pay-to-win mechanics in it, and it's a paid game in the multiplayer aspects, and people freaked the fuck out. People freaked the fuck out. And so they're like, oh, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. And they made a different approach. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, there is some form of pay-to-win shit in the new... And it, like... But even if there isn't, they're testing the waters. They're going, okay, how far can we take this? And they got to do a lot of PR cleanup. And so WUWA, there you go. Set your price, and then set your... WUWA's going to set their value on their event, right? I mean, that's like the same example of what you were saying earlier. WUWA's going to set what they give you, because they don't want to give you those 20 pulls. So they're going to be like, okay, we could go higher, but we're going to set it at this value. This is how many pulls we're going to give y'all. And then everyone goes, hey, that is not enough for the scale of the event that you're giving us. We want more. Boom. They're like, hey, we got 20 more for you. They had those 20 more pulls ready for you guys. And it's also possible that they didn't give you those 20 pulls and then gave you those 20 pulls later as a psychological thing to make you like them more. Crew does in fact farm, devs listened. That's a really, really beneficial thing to farm for a company. Everyone loves, oh my gosh, these developers listen to their player base story. Now, I bet you Kuru had those 20 pulls ready to give to you guys for that event. They were just seeing if you were going to say something. If you didn't say anything, hey, that's 20 pulls less that the whole community has. Statistically, that's maybe what, like 10 pulls more that gets bought. If you wanted to like average out all of the true free-to-players and the high spenders or whatever, maybe it's like an average of like plus 8 pulls in their pocket. Plus 8 pulls per character is pretty hot. Pretty high.
Shadow descends.
Ah, you miss. What's his time limit?
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Endure and defy.
Oh. I gotta reach that objective, my bad. She has some awesome combat. Seems a little more intuitive than Camellia. Cruz, bank on the rep. Either way, I got more pulls, so I don't care. 20 pulls don't make a difference for me when the income per patch is around 100 plus anyways. I mean, hitting pity 20 pulls is 25%. No, it's not. Yeah. 20 pulls is 20 pulls is 25% of a 5-star. Whether you win or lose a 50-50. So that's pretty hefty. Having a higher free-to-play average definitely softens the deal. Yeah, I agree. But I think that it also... At the end of the day, all of the devs listened, all of the concessions, all of the quality of life things, I would argue probably makes them more money than being strict and rigid. And I think Genshin is seeing that, and that's why they made those changes. But Genshin, for a while, has sat at the top and never really had a challenger. Now that they have a challenger, and now that more gachas are coming out periodically, more versions, more competition for them, they're making concessions. They're adding the pink pull. They're adding the free constellations for the less played characters. They changed the weapon banner pulls. They're making concessions. They honestly, like, even world exploration, the primos on the floor are way higher than they used to be. In the original game, opening a basic chest didn't give you any primos. Now it gives you 2. The basic chests are fucking everywhere. Basic chests. It used to be 0. Was it 0-2 or was it 0-5, 10-10? Now it's 2-5-10-10. But then there was also like a special little shrine that you get a limited amount of. You have a limited amount of keys for or whatever. But it used to be 40 primos for it, and now it's 80. And then some of the other like mechanics are like double or triple in value than they used to be. Genshin was the apex predator. They could get away with anything for a long time. Now they have to adapt. Yeah. Because their income has probably gone down a decent chunk. I still think they probably make the most, but...
An unexpected discovery.
Close to it. I would probably assume that Genshin is still at the top. But... I keep pausing, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's... We just left Zanny. I'm a little tired of fucking talking to these characters. Let me get into the map. This is fucking cool. I'm just glad devs listen to the current trend. It just makes the game better to play. Yeah, but that is the thing. Especially, okay. That is the most possibly beneficial thing for us as gamers is for new games to come out. It's for Pokemon to get competition with Palworld. It's for Genshin to get competition with WUWA. Because if Genshin sits at the top by itself, it will never make concessions. It will never make changes. It will never get better. When WUWA comes out and it has all these quality of lives, it has more primos on the floor to get, it has a better weapon banner system, it has all of this stuff, Genshin changes. And then WUWA will change as well to try and keep its thing. Like, competition is the most beneficial thing for us as consumers. So you should be excited that there's so many gachas coming out. Because some of those gachas are going to be flop-ass, shit, garbage gachas. And some of them are going to come out and be really good and end up as with like this similar story as WUWA. Probably not a bunch of them, but you may get a big 3 situation, you know? And if you get a big 3 situation, we're all benefiting from it. We're all happy with it. The amount of gacha games vying for the top is starting to break up the monolith that is Genshin player base. Yeah, I think Genshin's quality of life updates need to come a little quicker. Or they're gonna start seeing themselves get drowned out by games that just
Wind, guide me.
are creating a better environment for everybody. What the fuck is that? Bro, can you not do what you're doing? You little bastard. I think it's too late for Genshin? Oh, hell no, that ain't too late. Too many people that love Genshin. Wonder if there's stats for like player-based decline. It's possible that Genshin's peaked and walked over the peak, but if they're still updating Star Rail, Hoyo is embedded and fine. Which I assume they're still updating Star Rail, right? I think as long as the devs keep listening to the players and investing their money back into the game, then I'll be happy to keep buying the Battle Pass and sub. I agree. Once your personal perceived value starts declining on the game, you start being like, I don't really want to get the new character, or I don't see much value in the Battle Pass anymore. I'm playing this other game that came out, blah, 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 blah. Things start to change. It's just like how products in the same niches will probably be fighting over pricing. Well, yeah, I mean, competitive pricing is super important too. It's too late for them to change for the better or be affected by the competition in any meaningful degree. Someone who's played this game since launch has been nothing but improvements. Until that changes, I won't be looking elsewhere. Yeah. And that's what makes for a good company. They're too big to fail. I get you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Hoyoverse, Genshin can fund multiple games and be fine by itself. Genshin generates so much money, I'm assuming. And it has such a locked-in player base. And WUWA is like the baby version of that. It's getting there. But with all of the way Sari is describing, I think that Kuru is doing just fine. They've already announced like 3 more games. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Hoyoverse is a monolith. I don't think they... But also MLS, that same like thought process was the downfall of Blockbuster. So you got to be a little careful of that, just because like nobody ever would have conceived of the thought of Blockbuster going out of business in 2000 or whatever. I mean, I was still a little kid when Blockbuster went out of business, but it existed. Kuro announced an MMO is in production. I'm intrigued. Yeah, that'll be fun. Hopefully it's good. That's just one example. If I were to give an analogy for gacha game competition, the one that gives me more value for my money, I'm sticking to that. I think time is also a factor. If a game doesn't value my time, I won't stay. Oh yeah, I'm a big proponent on time value. Like one of the biggest things for me is time respect. Some earlier Hoyo games are no longer available to play. I mean, that's valid. Sometimes they're just done. Toyo Games. Is it like this? Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh, I didn't know ZZZ was Hoyoverse. Kind of different with gacha games because they don't fight for your time as much. A lot of people play multiple at the same time, so the competition is not as fierce. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? At the moment, I'm not doing as much like questing in Genshin, but I'm still doing my logins for Genshin. Some people are playing like 3, 4, or 5 gachas at once. Maybe that's why I'm a bit more tame when it comes to the genre, because I only play WUWA now. Yeah. Excuse me, young lady. Your hair is in my hair. You're 100% at the moment. You just do the weekly bosses for mats. You're already 100% with 3.0 coming out? Oh, Gun Girl Z is what you're 100% on? I already even heard of that. And WUWA, okay. That's wild. You 100% in the new 3.0 region already? How do you even get more pulls then? You just have a stash and you're ready to appropriate it where you need to? That's crazy, man. The idea of running out of pulls is like spooky. Yeah, that was rude. Swipey, swipey.
Leave it to me.
Have about 180 pulls. Nice. Save for Mornier. Where's all the damn stuff? When I flew around 1.0, there was so much little things to do. Is this gonna be a dumbass mimic? What's TOA? Tides of Annihilation.
Leave it to me.
I just get attacked by a baby cow. What's this? Healing swing? What the hell is TOA?
You will obey. One with the sounds.
Power of adversity. Oh.
Checkmate.
Make it fast.
Okay, spiral berserker, gotcha. What is Fredolino doing again? Why is he always here with all this messed up shit? Lottie Lost can resonate with the unfinished book, sensing the trail of its lost pages. %. Day one player here. Still working on my 100% completion progress. Take your time so you don't experience burnout. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, do I get something better if I 100% it? Or Zanny, I know. Oh no, I fell off the track pretty hard right there. Yeah! I'm a freaking god! Alright, I wanted you to ground pound. Thank you. I can't claim more. Frick you. Oh, what's this? A fucking mimic? That's super fun to experience over and over again.
you are. How do you like these?
So seductive.
Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Sever.
You're wrecked, you stupid teddy bears.
Look, shinies. There you are. There you are.
There you
Guests
are.
of the unkind.
Oh, you look cool.
Who's the caged bird now?
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
There you are.
Winds, heed my command.
There you are.
Make it fast.
Oh. Where's Thessalo Wedawallo? Yeah, the first mimic was decent, and then I was like, oh, here's another mimic.
Perish in flames.
And I was like, oh, here's a bajillion mimics.
Guests of the unkind.
What's up, ugly?
Mind's eye. Sever. Take form.
Love the new soundbite. There you are. There you are. Wait, I can literally just teleport right beside this fucker? Where do I turn in my resonance caskets? It's not in Raguna.
Guests of the unkind.
Uh-oh. That guy's Rel.
One with the sound.
Stay calm. Perish. Yeah. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
None shall whisper.
No whispering! You think you can whisper about me?
Together we bond. Beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye.
Oh wait, I gotta... Fix dodge counters.
Think fast.
Aha! Defeated you last, I think. Hopefully. But it was not within the time limit?
Make it fast.
Oh, it was.
Glad you found them useful.
Get figgity fucked up. That's cool. That's freaking gorgeous. Oh. An area quest that changes the color of that? Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. All the towers have a casket on top. Damn, how long is the permit? When do you get the loot mapper permit? Never mind. Level 5. Taking root in Plushy Village. A tub pup.
Make it fast.
Oh. Here. For me?
Guests of the
And he's like, where the
unkind.
hell is this guy? How the hell do I get my union level up? Turn all red. I mean, come on, man. Child's play. Someone's at war over here.
Guests of the unkind.
Ew, is this pee? Exploration side and companion quest for Union level and what's Harry said. Ew.
Glad you found them useful.
Find these nuts useful if you want.
Make it fast.
That's P, bro. Bro. Fratello? Oh, this must be Fratellino's brother. Here you go, P.
Uh-huh.
Fratellos are a different family? Well, all these guys need to stop getting themselves in trouble. Guess that's just a challenge. I think I'm like 35. Feels like I've been in the 30s for forever. Oh yeah, I shattered your record. You're an idiot.
Oh, look, shinies.
Any chesticles? All these obstructions are getting in my way. It's pretty sick. cool as hell going up there.
How do you like these?
Well, what was the value in that, you bastard? Or just took me up into the sky and dropped me off like I was gonna fucking...
There you are. Glad you found them useful. Winds, heed my command.
Not in the pea water!
There you are. How do you like these? There you are.
Ah! My toes are covered in pee-pee. It's definitely pee.
Guests of the unkind.
What's up, Goopy?
Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye.
Shadow descends.
Don't bow.
Show begins.
My blade yearns.
Got him.
Make it fast.
What the hell? What was the damn ass point of that? Just murdered some dude that's chilling on a cliff for no reason.
Take form.
Down the curtain.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. How do you like these?
That was a mimic I would have uninstalled.
Beckon the divine flame. Perish.
My blade yearns.
Nowhere to hide.
Who's ringing all these damn bells? Or was it? There was another tower I was gonna go get. Oh, right there. This cum berry? I want to eat those berries. What do I do with all those, all those coins I got? You can buy Astrite. You can only buy 40? Oh. Where's all my wishes? Why can't I buy wishes? Three-hour notification. I guess I could go talk to her. Filled with well, hard to find treasures. What? I already fought you, didn't I? No. Wake off, bro. Oh, how much you want to bet? This is a fucking bitch ass.
That timing, a shadow descends.
Well. No Lene? I do have Lene, I'm not caught up to be able to farm her shit. Her name is Abby? Oh wait, no, my Abby is chiming in, okay. So Dragonkin. That's the worst. My Frolova is still level 40 and Kian. Yeah. Oh, wait, bro. No! People love them so much they made them into an event. Pretty satisfying. Fast track to Renacida, gotta go back to Mount Firmament, then Blackshore. Oh, so you fast tracked and then now you have to. So what do you even do? You have to. How do you fast track? Does it like make your characters? I don't know. That's good. To bring your characters up in level? Or I guess the world level goes up, right? So you can start Renacida at 1 instead of 1.0 at 1.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal. Do you have solid...
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move.
I know, Zanny's been sitting there waiting for me. Trying this Korean dessert.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto
Called
for now.
Samanco.
Whatever the case, the Carnival
The
must be
fish?
secured. This goes beyond the
What,
Montelli
ice cream?
family.
It's like a it's like one of those like.
And hope of countless Dragonese.
Understood.
Not a waffle cone. It's like one of those papery cones. It's good. It's like taiyaki. Never had it. We are trying. Here. Is it even Korean? Yeah. Made in Korea. Dang, it's good. Strawberry is not very prominent. Took me like all of those bites to get any strawberry. I got a matcha one too.
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
My guy, or the guy at the front, he's like, have you been here before? And I was like, yeah, this is my second time. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I came back to buy a couple of these. You know, waited on my food, got my food, and then came and bought these two before I left. And he goes, you said this is your second time, right? I'm like, yeah. And can you leave a review on Google? I said yes. I went to the process. It said you gotta sign in. I was like, nope.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way,
But
finally got a lead.
I wanted to go back and I wanted to be like, well, I have some advice for you. But I felt like I was probably out of place. Because it's not like they can just pick up and move. But their choice of location was so bad. Because the amount of traffic that goes into where they are is so weak. Versus, like, if they just picked up and went across the street, they would do so much better. I mean, like, so surrounding them is a bank, the ER, not the ER, the fucking urgent care, them, and Domino's. And then there's like a medical, like a doctor's office complex down, like across the little roadway in the same parking lot. But across the intersection is like Walmart, Chick-fil-A, Harris Teeter, which is like a local grocery store. McDonald's, Starbucks, ABC Spirits, which is the restricted location you can buy liquor. In my state, you can only buy it from one spot. Taco Bell, Dunkin' Donuts, and then like a little mini shopping center hodgepodge. I'm just thinking, like, literally intersection to intersection, it's like two different worlds. Like, you guys would do so much better if you were across the street. Kind of sucks for them. Because that same location that they set up at, they're like relatively new. That same location has been a different business like 5 times in the last couple of years. It's just because no one turns that way. Tons of traffic cross that intersection, but that specific spot is like a fraction of what the normal traffic is.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
That's good. That's Semanco. Whatever it's called.
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations.
Bungio Pong.
If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Oh my gosh, chat. People came into my restaurant last night. It was really frustrating. And apparently my manager had invited them back. They were at a banquet. They were guests at a banquet. They weren't even like the fucking hosts or anything. They were guests at a banquet and didn't tell anybody that they had these allergies. And their kids got like mad sick. Because they came in with egg, wheat, and dairy allergies for 2 of their kids. Both of them have these allergies. And apparently they were really bad allergies. I guess like call EMS. But they didn't tell anybody. So they ate our food without telling anybody about these allergies. And then the manager's like, oh my gosh, we're so sorry. Please come back and we'll accommodate your allergies and you can come back and eat for free. It's like, okay, you're a dumbass, bro. Like, it is... I will say I get the, like, quality control, but let's be realistic here. If you have these, like, relatively life-threatening injuries, it's kind of your fault.
Welcome to Whispering Haven, known for its iconic windows.
If you're sitting down at a fucking restaurant and you have these injuries that could hospitalize you, not injuries, allergies that could hospitalize you, you should be telling people. You should be informing the fucking server or the manager or the chef. So then he goes, oh, you guys should come back. So last night they come back and they bring 6 fucking people. And it was my table. Oh my gosh. It was the worst, bro. It was my table and they were like, oh, well, we're not going to order because the chef said that he's going to take our order. And I was like, well, the chef told me to take everybody's order and I'm not going to put it in until he comes back to talk to me. And they go, oh, we can't give you our order yet. And I was like, the chef just talked to you. And then he came and talked to me and told me to go ahead and take the order, but don't put it in until he's back. Because he then went to the grocery store to buy very specific ingredients in order to make the food that they were going to ask for. I'm like, why the fuck are you guys here? It's so funny when people go into like, this is like an American Italian restaurant. You come into an American Italian restaurant, what do you expect? You expect tomato, you expect hella cheese, you expect pasta, and you expect dairy. Those are like, everything's gonna have that. I'm sorry, but that's gonna be in pretty much fucking everything. And then you don't tell anybody. The parent should be liable to endangering their kids. I fucking agree, man. Who the hell sits at a dinner table and doesn't inform anybody about these allergies that can hospitalize you? Because there's a big enough deal that the kids got sick enough where they made this quality control. I didn't like that story. It made me not want to be in a non-lying position. It made you want to lie down. This is the stupidest story. And the chef is the stupidest. I mean, not the chef. The fucking manager is just an idiot. I can't even speak English. It made me so upset. Bro, and then it fell on me, and then the whole table was comped. You know what they left me? $20. Which I was even surprised that they left me a tip. They left me $20 on $300. And sat there for 2 hours. The tab was $300. It all got comped, and they gave me a $20 bill. Lord help me. It was tough. It was tough. But I'm hoping that the GM does something for me. Shouldn't have gave them free shit, not gonna lie. I mean, when you're like a corporate, there's just so much bad PR with somebody leaving your restaurant in the EMS. I don't know if it was actually an EMS thing or if the kids were just throwing up. But regardless, they had to. It was bad enough where he's like, come back and we'll fix everything for you. Like, this isn't even like, oh, they sat down at the table and the server didn't ask me if I had any allergies. Which is still a stupid concept. Because I don't ask about allergies anymore. I'm sorry, but it's your fucking job. I'm not gonna do this awkward spiel. Okay, now, are there any allergies that I should be aware of before we start? Like, fuck off. If you're allergic to wheat and you come into an Italian place and you don't tell me that you're allergic to wheat, that's just natural selection, my friend. You shouldn't be forgetting. Not really. I mean, I don't think anyone deserves to die. I'm joking, but come on. You're not deserving of your whole family getting a free fucking meal. And what I mean, what I was starting to say is this isn't like, oh, they sat at the table and they just forgot and they got sick from our food. They were at a banquet. This is just people came into a like 60, 70 person banquet and you don't inform anybody. Of course, these meals are not tailored to any specific person. You should be telling people, hey, I have allergy restrictions. If someone doesn't ask me if I have allergies, I won't just proceed to eat the fucking thing I'm allergic to because they didn't ask. Well, yeah. Because it's self-preservation. Don't wait for me to tell you, to tell me that there's an allergy in your midst. If you have celiac, tell me that you have a gluten allergy, because we have gluten-free pasta, and we have salmon, and we have grilled chicken, and we have steak. Don't be like, oh, well, he didn't tell me that there was gluten in the lasagna. Bitch, there's guaranteed 1000% gluten in the lasagna. Fuck you. Dumbass. Ah, man. I have a dairy allergy. He didn't tell me this lasagna stuffed with ricotta cheese and mozzarella cheese was gonna have dairy in it. What? That is your responsibility as a person aware of their allergens to inform food establishments regarding those. At this point, if you don't do so, you're just being stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's... Right, it just comes down to self-preservation. Even if you, or like, in my mind, even if you were like, okay, well, I'm allergic to gluten, so I'm just gonna get the salmon dish, and so I'm avoiding any gluten, you should still inform me. You should still tell me that you have a gluten allergy, even though you're just ordering salmon with the sauteed spinach. Because what if that salmon, what if your gluten allergy is so bad that that salmon being cooked on the same flat top as the, well, that's a bad example because you're not cooking salmon and chicken in the same spot. But just for example's sake, what if the salmon is being cooked on the same flat top as the breaded chicken? You should definitely be telling me that you have a gluten allergy that can hospitalize you, because cross-contamination is a thing. Some people are so sick that you use the same oil to fry calamari as the mozzarella sticks, and they could get sick. So you have to tell me. I think it's like if you don't order and say it's gluten-free beforehand, you're dumb. Just say it beforehand, since nothing is by default gluten-free. You still work nights? Yeah. I just work whatever shift Bryce gives me. He changes my schedule up every day. It's just goofy. And the burden fell on me. That's why I'm like, hopefully my manager does something about it. Because I talked to the manager that was on, and I was like, hey, is there any way you could like talk to Mr. GM and tell him about this, and maybe he'll do something for me, because this is ridiculous. This has nothing to do with me, but I'm taking on the burden, I'm taking on the penalty of it. For what? On a Saturday night, mind you, when there is, one, so much money to be made, and two, so much chaos to be had. It is the most chaotic shift of our whole week is Saturday night. And now I have to attend to a six-top of people that are getting their meals for free, and they have heavy allergies. Mind you, they also ordered fried calamari, the mozzarella sticks, and one other dish that flags all of these allergies. And I'm like, are they aware? Do we know that these kids cannot eat this shit? Because you guys turn around and talk about this heavy allergy thing, and we're all being very super cautious, and then you go and order this other stuff and make those kids watch you eat this shit. You guys are such pieces of shit. I mean, they're a friendly enough family. I mean, they were nice people, but... And at the same time, if I had these crazy allergies, I wouldn't be like, no, family, you can't eat mozzarella in front of me because I have a dairy allergy. I would be like, yeah, go ahead. But we have a record of people eating stuff that is apparently they don't realize or something. They know their own allergies, but they still fucking ate it. So we need to be ready. You guys are aware that if you're allergic to cheese, you shouldn't be eating the mozzarella. Just wanna clear things up. Are you guys aware of this? Don't get me started on vegans. Also, being gluten-free is the worst debuff besides vegan.
more
Don't even get me
monsters
started on
poured
vegans.
forth from
I think
the
gluten-free is actually probably the
In this
preferable way to
fateful
go these
moment,
days.
The blessed maiden beheld her destiny.
When I eat food
Saved
that's
by the
gluten-free,
divinity,
I feel so much
safety
better
healed
than when
her
I
life
eat
for the Sentinel's cause and Rinna
like a
seated
pasta
people.
dish that has gluten. I mean, like regular pasta. But also, American pasta is just so bad. American bread in general.
Oh, Imperator!
And if you
guide
don't believe me, look it up.
Wait,
We do stuff to our bread that's
Tone
like
sounds a
banned
bit
in the
off.
EU.
The blessed maiden should be more determined. Determined?
I work at a
Now,
Domino's.
in Imperator's name.
Nice, someone else works at a
vile
Domino's.
monsters, I
I
swear
think it's
your
Domino's.
behind shall be met with the end of my
Gluten-free is the bane of
presence.
our existence. Oh yeah, it's the bane of ours too. It adds like
Angry?
a massive check time to anything else because you had like the stuff that we can prepare in larger batches to be ready. You don't really do that for gluten-free because you're just wasting money. Because not every like there, you can't be like, okay, we're definitely gonna sell 10 pounds of pasta. Like you can do that with just the spaghetti noodles. So you prepare ahead of time 10 pounds of cooked pasta that you heat up that same day. And if you sell 9, you sell 9. You throw out the last pound. But you're not going to go, okay, well, we know exactly how like a good range of the gluten-free we make. So then we have to add all this time to gluten-free preparation because, yeah. And I imagine like you don't have a bunch of gluten-free pies ready to go. So then you have to prepare special gluten-free pies and have to be worried about all of that flour around your Dominoes and preparing it on a specific place and clean up specifically so that because there's different levels to it. There's people that can get hospitalized. There's people that just like, ah, dang, my stomach hurts. Damn, now I want pie. I just said pie? Bro, you need to eat. It's coming from a guy from Wisconsin where gluten is our specialty. I thought cheese was your specialty. You ordered Taco Bell? Okay, nice. Good choice, good choice. Taco Bell's delicious. Taco Bell's good if you have it every like 4 months. For me. I fucking love Taco Bell, but for the sake of my personal health, I don't eat it that often. We make all the cheeses and milks ever. Really? You supply the whole world's cheese and milk just in Wisconsin?
Don't you agree?
That's crazy.
Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems
Wisconsin.
familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
That was a little hard for her to say.
You look quite
Sorta, besides California, we're the best in the US at that.
Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the sorrowful knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
California is like the queen of everything, isn't
a
it?
humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
Queen of being bitches, too. Kidding. I don't have anything against California people.
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
I live in WUWA?
Her brave
You live in
sacrifice
WUWA?
during the dark tide saved Raguna many
We
years
supply like
ago.
the majority of the berries in Washington?
That sacred
Supplies
maiden perished
berries?
just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the
Doesn't seem like the
sanctuary where
ideal place to grow
spotlights
berries.
converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play.
I guess I don't know much about agriculture,
The
but
script's nearly finished, but
if I was
something's
like,
amiss.
what would be the major
Fleur-de-Lis
berry
is grown
supplier
right here before
in
me.
the US? I would
have
not say
traces of
Washington.
Blessed Maiden's early life.
Raspberries are huge up here.
Childhood plays a key
Wow.
role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it.
Well, here we're the best at.
Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
I don't think we're known for anything.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently.
Leading producer of tobacco, sweet potato, and poultry.
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die.
You're welcome for tobacco, everyone.
Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you.
Here in the Philippines, we're the best at corruption.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time.
What's going on with this guy?
Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when...
Let me see what time I work tomorrow so I can be prepared.
Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Christopher,
I'm just a
do you know
single.
where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well.
Damn, there's only 2 servers on tomorrow?
They might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
That's kind of crazy. They really cut down these shifts. Working at a gas station gets kind of boring and annoying sometimes, but I try to bring a happy face. There, I worked at a gas station for 7 years. Called Quick Trip. How old am I? 29. Domino's is attached to a gas station, you get free Slurpees? Hell yeah. Well, like they'll come at some bad times when I'm stocking or cleaning the bathroom and I gotta stop what I'm doing and check them out.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Whoa. Cool, look at that. Wow. Do you work solo there, Fruit Snack?
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
After a while, you remember the cigarette or nicotine pouch, and you easily can grab it before they show up. Sometimes I start remembering their car and instantly grab the thing they're gonna want.
There are Phasalia markings on these crates.
Anyone try and rob me in those 7 years?
Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
Not me, but there's a couple people I work with held at gunpoint. Well, people did rob me, but not like rob me, register or nothing. Like they robbed the store. One time somebody pulled a box truck up to the back of the store, came in, went to the back door into like the employee area, opened the back door, and then stole like thousands of dollars worth of alcohol, like beer. Crazy. Yeah, it was a wild operation. So yeah, we've been robbed, but I haven't had someone rob me as like the register. But we had a lot of control over how much money was in our register, so. But yeah, one of my managers, it was like I was off work that day, I guess, or whatever. But
Looks like someone's pulling their strings. Find a way to stop them first.
he was like held at gunpoint. Most of the time people just steal alcohol and cigarettes. They can resell the cigarettes. Allotting like 169 hours for the whole store to share. Oh shit. I'm gonna be cheap to have, so they have one person working at a time and give you less than 30 hours a week. Yeesh.
Wind, guide me.
Ah, you have. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
13 an hour, but I guess I get checks weekly.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of.
Pretty decent.
Echoes are the sentinels.
How long have you worked there?
They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I'm about a 12 or 14K a year, and I've been there 2 or 3 years now. Is that like livable in your area?
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their
Not really. I live with mom. Housing's expensive. Yeah.
And avoid
perilous
just getting
areas.
worse.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
Did I bore you out? No. You did not bore me out. Don't
They
worry.
give off a strange feeling.
Just thinking about that. I live with my parents.
Alright.
I should move out. I probably will move out soon.
He's kinda weird.
But shit, the amount I'm saving?
It's
Paying them rent instead of some
or a tacit
stupid
discord.
building rent? Like double?
The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
Also, thanks for the hearts, whoever that was. A heart spam!
Yes.
I'm just saving money so I can move out, and then even then I'll probably have to get a roommate. Yeah, these days, unless you got 6 figures, you can't. You need a roommate.
Endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis.
My area is getting more and more expensive because the city is growing a lot.
This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar.
If I can find a good studio,
It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait.
not living in the right areas. Then.
I got an idea.
True. Let me go out of rural North Carolina. I love credit cards. They help a bit. Oh, that's dangerous. Be careful. If you checks notes, live in the middle of nowhere in a state that ranks very low in most things like education, healthcare, etc., then you can live for way cheap and also earn way less money because those states usually have $7.50 minimum wage.
Where could Pepe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that.
It's so weird that there's so many different
Wait, Breno's right
everything
here.
in America's.
Then
It's just America's so
putting me in the
big
back.
that
Pepe,
the
you
market
better have a
changes
good
from state to state.
Nah, Pepe. It's me, Abby.
I have a friend who lives in West Virginia. That sounds about right. There's there's even places like not far removed from my city that you can live real cheap, but
I was just trying to have some fun with her.
like there's like 2 cities in North Carolina where like
Oh, it's you.
they're heavily populated,
Pardon me.
and the rest is just like
I thought you were at Raguna City.
I guess that's
Didn't
kind of the
expect to
case
meet
for
you
most
here. Oh,
most
sorry,
states.
I don't think we've met.
It's like a
Greetings,
populated
Anna.
city and then like
My name is
outskirts of
Anna.
hella land and few people.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
But you go like north in New York
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much.
and California is
Please,
cost of living
don't
probably
stare
high
at me
everywhere.
like that. There are more pressing matters.
I wanted to visit across the
We're
country, but I never have
investigating
money
the
to do
echo
that.
incident from the
I'd
Carnival
recommend,
rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven,
I guess, a
as
different
requested
job.
by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
Visit Chicago.
The
How was
echo
that?
incident.
I've never been there.
Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
But I imagine in small towns, getting a job that's much better than that is
Anyway,
pretty hard.
Have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but...
Oh yeah, because I just know all the echoes by name, Phoebe.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar
Pretty fun.
incidents in
Chinatown was
this
my favorite part. That you feel like an
Couples
ant
went
when you
out
see the
of
size of the tall
control and
buildings.
attacked each other.
Don't yell at Peeb. Okay, my bad,
The
my bad.
Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
New York's Chinatown is
From
cool
what I
too.
know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful.
I don't know what the buildings are
of
like in
divinity.
Chicago, but I get what you mean.
How
This
could they
tower,
commit such
those
a
freaking buildings are
blasphemous
so
act?
big.
The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
But I guess I'm
You've seen this before?
kind of used to it because
A
I've got
pattern?
skyscrapers in my city.
The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury. And Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia
Chicago pizza
family
slaps.
plans?
Is that deep dish? Never liked deep dish.
Imperator granted us echoes,
In the past. I guess I haven't had it in a long
lands,
time.
Oceans and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful. And
But I
grateful.
love New York style.
I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Deep dish is too much for me these days. Yeah, this is too much grease, man.
Fine by
I don't
me.
like the
With
way the
someone from
bread
Order as a neutral
is.
witness, the Visalias
Something
won't
about
be
it
able
just,
to
I
accuse
guess,
us
like
of
spongy.
fabricating
I don't know.
evidence.
Stuffed crust?
As long
Oh
as
my
I'm not
gosh.
treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
New York style pizza is the best one though. The length. Pride flag.
Great.
Okay.
It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe.
Hey, yo.
Wait, Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
That's
Something
funny.
feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Don't tell me what to do, Zanny. This is a war area. Yeah, it looks like a boss fight. 1200? I don't know. I'm kind of on the wave of saving and not pulling for cart.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
Cart doobie fire
O
dough.
great Imperator, may you raise...
I have guaranteed on my
to
next.
our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna,
I hit.
cleansing it of the wickedness
I
of
lost a
white
50-50 on her, but I
pleasures
got
of
it
the
in like
city
10
of
pulls.
transgression.
So now I'm like guaranteed.
Is he praying? I know the Visalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed.
Everyone's just saying she's pretty premium though.
Your power, may you grant me strength to overcome.
Like you need
all who
Calcona,
oppose
you need her weapon.
Lord of
Or what?
tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
She kind of wants her weapon, but Kokona is manageable. Well, like replaceable.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're
I've been told it's
here,
like a 40% DPS drop
quite a bit.
without the weapon, though.
As a gesture of goodwill,
I mean, I'm also like I pull off of characters I really like versus worrying about like min-max and the meta.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You. What have you done to those echoes?
There's so many characters to get.
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Everyone clears in WUWA with investment. Yeah. That's how Genshin is too. Fun.
No, this cannot be.
Xiangli is definitely like a step above all the other like 1.0 characters.
You're nothing but a discarded
Feels like.
pawn, which is not unusual with the Visalia family.
At least visually.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Visalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won?
Danny is your mommy?
It's already too late.
No. Yay, Miko is my mommy.
I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small. But
If
while
I had
you're
like a
focusing
mommy
on
complex, but I
you've
don't.
missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to
Yeah, I like Jinxi's too. I used her a little bit during that fight in the story. I haven't used her as my child character
That's
though.
the Nimbus.
I was just using Camellia this whole time, and then I was like, I mean, I could just try the other ones too.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent. Lorelei is now ours for the taking.
How many more days
Just
are
as
on the
the
banner?
prophecy
I'll check.
foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now,
I think the banner time is shorter in this game, right?
clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the seminary.
You know, in Augusta next half. Okay, wait a minute.
Before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then
We might have to
Mr.
save.
Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
Hello, Saya. Josiah Umpire.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Visalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
How you doing today, Saya? I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections.
Taco Bell didn't cut your quesadilla?
What
What the fuck, dude?
We'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Doing really well when it's new Avatar? Ooh, how'd you like it? We saw it too.
Sentinel protect you.
I went and saw it in 3D on Christmas night. The 3D was cool. I feel like maybe watching it in like high def, Dolby Digital, Dolby whatever would be better.
Make it fast.
Yeah, I really liked visually the game movie was fucking fantastic. I'm the same way. Story and the plot just I mean, it was a big nothing burger in my opinion.
Make it fast.
Wait, so we saving for Augusta or Luke or both? Both. And you know, and Morny. I mean, I should have the primos for it, right? On the map. Just get to farming.
Guests of the unkind.
Ow.
My blade yearns.
New video. Wuwwa, but all I do is backdash everywhere I go. Oh, I just lost.
Welcome, traveler. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
If you ever want company to farm, let me know. I love exploration. Thank you.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
What's the feature they added is when exploring, you can select the part of the exploration you want to tackle, and it'll mark it for you within the region area. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, we've seen storms before.
Plus
but
300
like
pulls
this.
from exploration at
Wonder what's
current.
causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
That's less than I was expecting, but pretty good.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Smallata Montini.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
God, her voice is just so amazing. Please step aboard, my lady. Damn, bro, flirting.
Well then,
I got something you can step
without
aboard to.
further ado, let's be on our way.
Sorry, Carlotta. I'm not used to driving these things. Carlotta, my bad, my bad. Ah, shit. I don't know, Carlotta. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there we go. You just press W, chat.
Where is it coming from?
That's Lorelai's song, guiding ships through the mist. But
the cloud continues to spread. You may be right. This could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here.
Eating shredded mozzarella from the bag? Hell yeah.
how intriguing.
Don't
There
let my
seem to
table
be
get a hold of it.
reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Get her head.
Why, yes.
She's
I've
like,
long been fascinated
who the
by
fuck is
Roguna's
driving this
history
thing?
and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Dumbass boat.
Wind, guide me.
Row faster, what?
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past.
Oh.
Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
I didn't know I was playing a game with surveys in it. None of the above. A profit-driven place full of corruption.
Indeed.
Oh.
Raguna is not as glamorous as it seems.
She agrees with me.
Beneath the veneer of prosperity, avarice reigns supreme. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to check the banner time.
The Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The Fated One. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are,
Yeah, my cat goes crazy over mozzarella.
in the same boat for a long time.
Well, my cats have always gotten sick whenever they eat dairy. They're really not supposed to.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, Fated One, may you find your own path in Raguna.
Yeah, and like very moderation is fine. But like a little saucer of milk. Yeah, diarrhea. Diarrhea. I want to ride the gondola.
Wind, guide me.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected
Phoebe?
this.
Where was Phoebe this whole time? Where's Zanny?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens.
10 days for the banner? Damn, how am I gonna be able to hold back on pulling for characters? Can't.
Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Me right now, not having the patience to save.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in a sea of clouds forever.
I'm eating what gluten-free people love. Quesadillas made with Supremo Chihuahua cheese.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei?
Yeah, stick it to those
Sadly,
gluten-free people.
You've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious.
Gluten-free,
and our mortal
gluten-shmee.
bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Wind, guide me.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Oh, good thing there's 7 bajillion songs out there. Whatever the song is. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my pants. So sexy it hurts.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing! Dance!
Yes, we only need...
Oh, you've also come to...
The door has been shut.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like...
The way is shut.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script.
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to... the Knight, Queen. May she... during the day... much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to and the creature slowly shifts
So
from
funny
an
when the
immense
dialogue cancels
amorphous
itself out.
form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Oh, great suggestion. Let's just investigate further.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
And bro, my
The
freaking hair's all
song
tangled
mentioned
up.
The Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the
Hawk chops
Blessed
taste so
Maiden.
good as a kid. I've had them like candy.
Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
Like, which kind? Because some of them are not good.
Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden?
You just sit
It's
there
a
eating
chorale
cockroaches.
rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her.
Halls? So like the honey lemon ones? Hell
Phoebe,
no.
If you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might
Cherry?
just clear the barrier.
Me?
Oh, lime, cherry, and strawberry lemonade flavors? Okay, that's just candy.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Damn, Phoebe. Got that voice of a damn angel. How to make me ascend to the heavens. How did we get to here? What the hell? Is this where we unlock Hydro Rover? Damn, they're boobies! How am I supposed to beat you when you got them boobies flinging around everywhere?
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Okay, can you chill, lady?
I engraft in you.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Together we vanquish.
Thou from the soul.
Yeah, shopkeeper, fuck her up.
My blade yearns, be reduced to cinders.
Uh-oh. Rolova flower bomb. Oh, that was freaking sick. Did you see that?
Flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I?
Auga!
am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare.
Check her out in the gallery. Naughty, naughty.
The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
That slow pan down across her chest is crazy work.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task.
And then his head censoring her crotch.
Engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel.
Get those hearts.
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
That's bright.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it.
Someone's got to be getting tired. Whoever that is with the hearts. I'm assuming it's fruit snack.
Hmm? Are you all right?
Been clicking them hearts this whole time.
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelai is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelai, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Whoa.
Guests of the uncut, feathers, incinerate. Sever!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Winds, heed my command. How do you like these? There you are. Make it fast. Oh, look, shinies. Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Oh, no way up.
Whoa,
No way up.
You can take
Get
us
it?
upstream?
Winds, heed my command.
In stream. A cuddle waddle and smash a steamer ready to throw.
How do you like these? Make it fast.
What cuddle waddle got them fucking. Crazy
Another
punches.
waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Noah?
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the hardware. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
no. Listen.
Enough! Take them out!
Ah! Run away! He's level 120.
Make it fast. Mine's up.
Shadow descends.
Pea fountain, get away from it. Ah!
Welcome to Averado Vault.
Averado.
My name is Zani. I am an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Go pee.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
Sorry, bro, is spilling his heart out. Wait, were those scared banging? My bad, bro. Big boy.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vol. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
They got a little flower stuck in their butt.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And... what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet, your expression betrays no surprise.
My queen.
Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please
Bada
accept
bing,
my
bada
apologies, Rover,
bang.
for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival's fame. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Make it fast.
Uh-oh.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Oh yeah.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet, the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure. Take form.
Is this the correct music or is this another broken? Why does it sound like this in here? Is that the broad blade?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Onwards.
Ah, my dear friend. Ah, of course not. If my pocket was too full, a bank would suffice. I'm here for a bit of inspiration, that's all. Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around Order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful. Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient... Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Indeed, you have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some intriguing rumors, but they didn't, you see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Until the Carnival.
Onwards.
Potions?
A lucky find. Onwards.
I'm sorry, lady. I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
This lady filthy rich.
Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Privacy.
Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use it. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment.
Do I get her as a trial?
A different approach. Onwards.
Thurber.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady
Where's
Carlotta.
PB?
Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be tracked with the crystals as well. Well, how did these artifacts get here? Strange. Seeing some scattergoodness here. Ornaments. That's what they would do. They can also amplify my resonance.
Cool.
Even the surveillance cameras are increased. This bodes well.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
Oof. Frames are buggered out just now.
control room.
Great trial we got out of her.
Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Moment of awakening. Sacred light. Take flight. Take form. Negligent. The sky beckons. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are
I
approaching.
can do a lot of damage. I got full access in Black Shores. I got access in the vault. Good thing I'm not evil.
I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. The hour of take form. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Perfect.
A very in-depth control panel. How the hell is there control to sway the chandelier on that panel? Somebody might be wanting to sneak into the vault, so we should make sure that there's a control for swaying the thingy.
Splendid. I've made it across.
Just in case a bandit wants to break in.
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
These
reinforcement. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Gabor.
The stage is set.
Hello, Gabor.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover?
That was the first time I got to use her for combat.
Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Hello? Comms are cut off.
The twat.
Seems to be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Leave it to me.
The hour of hope. Strike fast. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Onward.
Get rid of them fast. One with the sounds.
Take form. Fine harmony.
Horse.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Worry not. Rectify.
Loading.
Yay.
Strike is one. Take form. Sacred light. Thunder guide us.
Oh, walk shit was cool. You walked out of the sky.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Take form. Our lights shine through. Let it end. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Worry not. Fast and steady.
What does coordinated attacks mean? Ow. That was rude.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. Onwards. A different approach.
Well, now we ain't got no sword. Damn, nice catch.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor.
Oh.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret.
Some characters can leave residual effects on the field after you. Oh, it's like Spectro Rover.
The ones hiding
When he has like an AoE of slow or whatever when he
the room is
outros.
that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Linne would work, right? Because she
It seems they've left a little
has that
surprise
like
for us.
motorcycle exit or whatever.
But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're
Or I guess
grave.
maybe she doesn't have residual, it's just an attack. I don't know.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Is that it? Take this! A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Running won't save me.
Damn, her fucking hair. Serena, Yinlin, Yuan Wu are most.
Brilliance lights the way!
Oh. Oh.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors.
Who's in trouble and someone from Baldur's Geisha, though? Yeah, Shadowheart's about to fucking stomp him.
I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Family rules, they get tickled to death.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Yeah, but there's a treasure chest I gotta get first.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, that ass.
keep up?
Her companion story is very good as well, and if you ignore it, there will be perma rain in the city. Jesus. I like rain.
Can you keep up?
We're going up the elevator, up the elevator.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes.
Force!
Dark Angel Nina
is now following.
Controls Renacita.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Angel Nina.
My
Welcome to the
forebears
stream.
began collecting these echoes long before the Vault existed. When the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit.
Hello. Hi, how are you?
They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator, Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insight.
Lots of info dumping. It's okay.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
It will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. Surrender.
Oops.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss...
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait. No. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now. Yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous...
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
About your safety.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both.
Now let the show begin.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. An absurd impudence. Improvise. Hey. The feeling of pain. I engraft you new. Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. Take form. Thus it ends. My compliment. You will yield. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Yeah.
Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
We get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the
Too
Thessalians have any
easy.
reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Wind, guide me.
Winds guide me. Where winds meet me. Yeah, it's really pretty here, bro. This map is so well made.
Leave it to me.
Filter am I using? Vibrant?
Sounds.
Where'd you go up there?
Down with the curtain. One more time.
What the hell? I got hit by a ghost.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Diminish. Loading. Thunder Gyro. Embrace the change. Fast and started. Evil be cleansed.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. Shadow descends. One more time.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Terminate. Rectify. Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Divine harmony. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Moment of awakening.
Alright, so I'll come back in here. realize I have like range auto.
Loading.
I only get like 3 seconds left.
Take form.
I only get like 8 seconds to go kill it. And he's getting further away.
That's a lovely find. Onwards.
Okay, I'll just waste 2 minutes of my life.
I shall lead the fine harmony. Take form, so be. Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. Beckoning lights. Let it end. Onwards.
Thank God there's so many mimics around the map, right, chat? I love seeing the substitution for my loot to be an enemy. My loot! Hi, Ezekiel. How you doing?
Onwards.
Whoa.
The different approach. Be swift. Onwards.
Paint! Go blue. Easy first try. I'm a freaking gangster.
Forgive me.
You know what I is? I'm a motherfucking gangster. Gangster.
I shall lead the way. Warring Knight. Take form.
It's a little weird that the camera angle just never fucking moves. You know I'm locked onto the character.
Fast in starlight. We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination.
My belly is grumbling.
This is where my family first found the Wuthering dancer.
If I could just always drink my sustenance, I'd be happy.
Shattered stained glass.
Food's overrated.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald.
I'm gonna
On
pee.
the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
There are drinks that can substitute the food for you, but I heard not eating solids can cause weird things to your stomach. Lame. I should probably specify because it's most likely more like I don't like the process of acquiring food. And drinks are just more convenient. Like, I just enjoy drinking drinks so much that I wish, like...
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I mean, the outcome's great. Food is delicious. I guess I'm just unenthusiastic about...
Soar against the winds.
That's hard. That's kind of hard to say. I mean, from like doing...
A different approach.
Among the trial units you have tried so far, who do you like the most, both in gameplay and visuals? It's a little bit difficult to answer because... between these three specifically, Chongli, Jinchi, and Camellia. Maybe Chongli. Probably because of like the sound effects that come with it. All of them have like nice smooth gameplay, but I think like the sound effects from Chongli's kind of set her apart.
Forgive me.
It'd probably go, if I had to be like really honest, maybe I just have, obviously I haven't read them. I've just literally been picking them and then clicking and E and blah blah blah. So it's possible I haven't been using them right, but I've been kind of figuring it out, like what I need to, like the sequence. I need to learn to read more. But probably Chongli. I think she has the most like non-dated kit by comparison.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Flow is kind of important to me. Yeah, I like flow. So it would obviously like take some time
Depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring
for me to master each given character to get their flow out of them, because it seems like flow is like a pretty good, pretty standard thing for this game. Most of the characters have like a really good flow to them. But
It's done.
it's refreshing to see someone new playing this game. Hell yeah.
Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the
Quite fun.
content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities.
The only issue with her is she doesn't really
One
deal
was
big
the sky,
damage, but I don't
the
mind
other
that at
the
all.
seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved.
Interesting, because I find
In those times
Chongli
of legend,
annoying to use. You get interrupted a lot, so you need to quick scuff a lot, and all that effort for no
over their
damage.
disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak.
We mentioned damage dealing, that it might be a factor for you as well.
The dark
I'm more of do I like the character or not, and less about like the meta and like who does the most damage. Obviously I want to do good damage, but
The first Primus restored restored civilization from the ashes.
I guess I haven't had to interact with that too much, sequel. Because I've been like
The broken lagoon.
the trial character is stronger than anything I'm fighting right now.
He went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds,
But I think
sprang the
my
curse
efforts
of
providing a
dark
satisfactory outcome is like
Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their
like even if it's like complex, like oh I have to E and then I have to left click and then I have to hold and then I have to E
The
again.
maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end.
Chun-Li is one of the few characters that can be played so
The
fast you'll be
divinity
gated by
shall return to
cooldowns.
its true form, and
Yeah.
Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Seems like she's got like good animation cancel.
Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities.
The opposite for me, I find units like Jinshi and Camellia harder to use versus Chun-Li.
Is the only divinity of Renacita.
Wow.
But
Getting
if
different
the images
outcomes,
on the
that's cool.
stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. The north of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
I'll cover you.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade in the tower, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
See, like, why do you do that, game?
The stage is set. Surrender.
Why isn't it just like making the enemy the center of my screen? Anytime I do this, like I use the solely use the mono fusion team for everything. Use Chun-Li for traversal everywhere. Everywhere they are my default. What's that? Like that Mortefi? Chun-Li? Damn. Damn! Lupa, Brant, Chun-Li is the monofusion team. I also use this as my default team on my alt account. Oh yeah. Bro, that's fucking sick.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who know your accomplices. The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the
That's crazy much.
Am I right?
That's funny.
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
I did get to try Brant. I really like it. That was
There
fun.
is still room for
Oh my gosh, whoops.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico
Sloppy for them to destroy the stained glass, and all they did was take entire whole chunks out of it like a puzzle piece.
And rule Raguna.
A little sloppy.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My
They
actions.
put up a no entry sign.
What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Naughty Carlotti.
Good. You are a smart
Wink.
one, Miss Carlotta.
Silly Billy.
Carlotta?
Camellia and Shopkeeper are about to freak the fuck out if they witness this. I got two fine ladies, a little obsessed with me, Miss Carlotti.
It appears you've made the right
Would
choice
rethink
as
this.
any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
Raganese sounds like a fucking pasta.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity.
Trick shot.
Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Wind, guide me.
I don't get the point of those fuck-ass rocks.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flame! Quick, get to that clearing!
Alright, Dark Souls.
Leave it to me.
Damn, y'all weak. Ah. Ah.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends.
your team. Oh. Oh. Seamless. Look at that seamless cut. Brant! Or, you know, this thing plus Brant. Where this creature is. Okay, that's badass.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro.
Pika Pika?
I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Perro, the actual owner of the box. Perro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Perro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Pulled him out by just one
Still
finger.
sense
That had to
Abby's
hurt.
frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle, but this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, I mean Brant,
He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the Tacit Discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you. But the mist is dangerous. All right.
I'm
fine.
dangerous.
It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Grant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
I'm gonna dye my hair that color now. Blue and pink.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
In bases, higher answer skills cast, heavy attack damage bonus increases by 48%.
We'll improvise. Tornado nucleus! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
She Italian?
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Surprise! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Tacit Discords, watch out!
What? I can't control my forte.
The high-level levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea.
I can fix that. Yeah, it's a Holes reference. Holes.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberating.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Holes, yeah, it's a movie from like 2000, forever ago. I don't know, what, like 2008? Sooner? I think I was really little. 2003? I was a wee little lad. Some people weren't even born.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating them is
I
second nature.
have to run and grab something to eat.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
I thought I was ending the stream like an hour ago. I wasn't, but now I'm thinking about it. If I'm gonna go get food, I might as well end the stream. Probably the more responsible thing to do. But first, I'm gonna do my Ginshonius de Leonius. Oh shit. We have that fucking... What's it called? If you're only here for WUWA, I'll be playing a game tomorrow night. Just doing dailies. Sleepy. I didn't sleep at all. As soon as I end the stream, probably won't be sleeping anymore.
Hey! A letter from Jean! Looks like Durin's woken up. Let's go see how he's doing!
Quit following.
Jean!
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Durin's awake and waiting on the bench over there.
Oh, you done
I'm here
striking,
if you need
Jean?
help. Just give me a shout.
Or is this a new Jean?
Don't worry about us.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't. I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start...
It felt... after I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too. It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it? Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out. That means we need
Got something
Alice
to do with
for
a
sure.
book.
But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world. High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue?
Leaving the cat, it just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete?
Looks like we've got to go back inside the book.
Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world.
Sumeru.
The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka. They had great coffee there too. And so many books you'd never run out of things to read. Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too. And it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea. All right, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so all I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Durin might be in his current state.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
I wonder how many people got recasted.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite.
I don't remember Jean
We're all
sounding like
just
this.
worried about you.
Worried?
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
You all came to see me?
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist, waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
The tallest, grandest tree.
of a library hunt in Mondstadt. It's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic. Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Hey!
Huh?
Hat guy!
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based
Genshin
on
Impact's
nothing
trying to
more than your
normalize
word.
libraries. Libraries are so...
Hey! Look what the Wandering Tom dragged in!
I don't know why I'm talking shit about libraries.
Oh, it's you.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Nodcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
Spoilers!
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to their original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean? So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear, which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means. His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now. Like figuring out how to fix this.
Been trying for a while now.
That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look? I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
The little dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life.
Tiny dragon and a kitten.
Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
This is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
The way you appear here is basically how Durin sees you.
You see me as a stray cat?
That's cute.
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
It's Alice's magic we're talking about here. He's the only one who can make
Where
sense
are
of
we
it.
going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
He's so cute. What the hell?
Chat along the way?
Camellia Wuwa, thanks for the follow.
Camellia Wuwa is now following.
If you have something to say, just say it.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Welcome, welcome.
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Yeah, I'm just.
Usually,
I
the
didn't
narrator
switch, but I'm
has
just
to help us
doing
figure out what to do.
my requirements before bed.
Speaking of which, about time we got some of
I'll
those,
just
don't you
swap
think?
it on. Like,
The
man,
story's
what? Try that
vines
again?
had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves.
Yeah. It's like,
He
I
had
just
to
play. I've
find a way
been
to leave this place and set off in search of a
6
home
hours
of
and
his
47
own.
minutes. And I just
If
like,
he stayed,
let's make
the
sure we do our
world would
dailies
erase
before we go to
him
bed.
from its memory altogether.
But I want to go through the process of swapping categories.
To leave this place. But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched
And if I
off
swap
into
on
different
YouTube,
directions, twisting and turning before
the whole VOD will
disappearing
be
into
under
the
Genshin
mist.
category instead of it being like split up.
But as luck would
But
have
I don't
it,
have to switch on YouTube.
a prophetess waited
Switch
up
on
ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
A prophetess.
Oh, you must be the little lost
How's your day
dragon.
going?
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch? Oh yeah! That's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
Insolent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry.
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised.
But part of our required dailies right now is this day-locked freaking story quest.
A prophecy?
But we
Hear
have
me
limited
now.
time to do it for the special
For my prophecy is
bonus.
this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be
Gotta get it
reborn,
done.
and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
Path shown by the wind. Could that be referring to what happened back
As
in
far as I
Mondstadt?
remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Ugh, just when we actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But
Why don't we take a look around?
Find a way out, as there's a very narrow and linear pathway to go.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mons. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest.
he helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. I'm not against choosing this path.
Let me think about it.
Looks like there's another path over here.
The secrets he sought led the stray to discover another path forward, though it was overgrown with bristling thorns. It seemed to lead away from this place, but each time he tried to follow it, the branches of the tail sent him back to the start.
So the author managed to work this book into the story too. I'll hand it to her. This book is fascinating.
What's going on here?
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. In which case, the only hope of a cure would be to cut our ties for good.
A really random conclusion.
What makes you think that?
Once upon a time, the Stray tore apart his own story and was forgotten by the world beyond the castle. He believed the story had cursed him, and that his misfortune had rubbed off upon the little dragon.
The story's curse.
So he thought the fact that he was forgotten affected Durin too.
It was just a suspicion before. But now I think it's something we have to try.
Wait, what do you mean? Try what?
One of the story's branches is a path I can't take. If you follow it out of here, I won't be part of your story anymore. Considering what the strange magic in this book is capable of, making that choice could cut our connection once and for all. As long as there's a chance it might work, it's worth a try.
Why are these my two options?
He's not like me. He deserves for the world to remember him.
Well, maybe Hat Guy has his reasons for thinking that way, but that's not the kind of decision I can make so easily.
It's what my stray cat buddy thinks is best anyway.
Hat Guy.
It's worth a shot. Just don't let this world forget who you are.
Wait, I didn't even go.
The little dragon left along the path his companion could not take. And from that point forth, the stray was no longer part of his story. Yet his memories of the stray were an indispensable part of his tale. With the stray gone, the story lost the very spark that had first set it in motion. In the end, the little dragon's story faded into nothingness.
Who am I?
Whoops.
Is this?
And so the story ended. With
Oh no!
Well, technically I didn't go.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending. You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat
Bro gets a nerf to his damage.
Let me guess. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale
Ah, a save. We're save scumming now. Who would have thunk we'd save scum in Genshin?
Huh? That's the power of magic.
What if I want this ending? What if I want everyone to be depressed in the end?
That last ending was awful. No way we're picking that path again.
What are you even talking about? Hurry up and pick a path so we can get out of here.
Let's pick one that...
Sounds like the others aren't aware of what just happened. But Paimon's not sure how we'd even explain it. Guess all we can do is warn them if they're about to choose wrong again.
Looks like there's another path over here.
the secrets he sought led the stray to... It seemed to lead away from...
So the
If we go this way, Durin will forget about you.
What? You'd be choosing a branch of the story that I can't take. Paimon might be right about that, but at the same time, it could be the answer to your problem.
That won't solve anything.
You're one of him. What Paimon's trying to say is, if Durin forgets you, he'll never be able to complete his story.
Fair enough. I guess we'll just have to keep searching.
Kudos to them for including what if they go down the pathway again.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest route.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it.
Wipe out!
That was intentional, by the way. I just wanted to witness how
dragon.
stupid that ult was.
If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another.
Wow. Unshakable.
Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
Whoa.
So, that was the secret?
Huh. You still don't get it? Simulanka Durin and Tevat Durin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulanka Durin came to Tevat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Oh.
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution. I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that.
True NPC
All
behavior
you need
from
to
her.
know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
Made the whole world forget him, so he's worried Durin might be affected by what he did.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
Yeah, definitely.
Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place.
My God, Hat Guy, just say you're worried about your friend.
If that
Come
last
on, Hat
fragile
Guy,
tie
just
was
say you
broken,
got a crush on him
who
already.
can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me.
Hi, I'm
After all,
Durin.
He is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Sometimes for sure, but he's always like
Whatever.
that.
All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
Good kitty.
I'm sticking around for the next few days.
Jehoda's birthday? Don't care. Jehoda? More like stupid. What am I missing? Couldn't visualize this existing. For some reason my eyes blocked this symbol out.
Let's light it up!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Everybody stand!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
What the hell happened? Sorry, I couldn't fucking auto attack. I'll switch to Arlecchino so I can do this nice and quickly.
Teamwork is
crumble.
Not good. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Yeah, the Natlan area is like pretty different visually, in my opinion. I didn't think that I was going up that high. Also, the time that took.
Transfix. Everybody stand.
Gather.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Solidify.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Overrule.
Gather.
Witness the power of Wuwwa.
Alright, fucking bird. Alright, the tracking doesn't want to tell me.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Laid bare.
All Natlan did was make you miss Wuwa's mechanics. You're a fake fan. Rah! Yo! Yo, Dine! Welcome with a raid. How you doing?
Platinum Dine is raiding the place with 3 viewers.
Platinum Dine, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. The baby says thank you as well. Hello, everybody. What's up, Dine? Do a shout out. Prince of Persia. Wow. How's Prince of Persia going? The puppy. I heart puppy. Oh, yeah, I still gotta craft the other things too. First game was better? How old are these games? What the hell is Aoife doing here? Is he always right there? We haven't even met Aoife yet in the game. So random. Very old? The AC versions came out in 2011? Damn. Oh, I have the mailed flower. I was about to say, did I not finish what I needed for this claymore? Working my way through the plats, up to 24 done on Steam at this point. Oh, damn, sick. You're almost done with that damn... So you, for Final Fantasy, did you finish them, or did you... I think you were talking about, like, taking a break. At least at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in Genshin. Finished 13, took a break from the series because of how damn long the games are. Yeah. And then like going into freaking what? Oh my gosh, where am I going? Yeah, trying to get all that done in a row would be crazy work. Imagine 13 was a slog. And then 13 too. Three streams straight, and 13 just killing giant turtles. Fuck that. Quick swap team. Official. Correct. The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I see everything.
I'm going in!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Off we go!
I say, I know I didn't do 4. I didn't think I did all my dailies.
Off we go!
Hey! This place hurt.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Nowhere to run!
Not a sign of being a pyro DPS right now.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Nowhere to run! Stronger than I anticipated.
What the hell happened?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Or just drop dead for what? Teamwork is. Oh, let's get Shalonen right now.
Add Astra.
Add
Thank you for
Ashtray Absquall. We have 80 juice to spend. I know, poor me. Art practice get done? Alright. Thank you for lurking, Dine. Thank you for the freaking raid too, brother. Have a good night. Touch of soap. You ignite.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Dare to mess with me? Oh. Let's light it up! How dare you! We'll see about that!
Bro.
Time to shine! Going in! No sense of respect! Years of the storm!
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Cry louder! That's far enough! Behold! Too slow.
I think Hat Guy should get included in the oops. Hat Guy should get included in the
Everybody stand! Truth repeats it! Let the world collide!
The wind rises. How amusing. Unsightly insects.
Going in!
Hey. Pretty good Dendro Goblet. If only I had freaking AM right there. I don't know, Torin. I can't finish that thought. They added, I don't know if you were, okay, I remember now. when Durin came out, they added a new mechanic to buff old characters, which is the Witch's Right. So everyone got another Ascension talent. Well, not everyone, like 7 characters. And if you have 2 Hexarite characters, you unlock the buff for each character. And that would be Durin, Mona, Venti. So Venti got a big buff. While Stormlight created by Elemental Burst is active for 4 seconds after a nearby character triggers a swirl reaction. That character's damage is increased by 50%, and Venti's Stormlight deals 135% of its original damage. Which is pretty wicked. It's called Hexarai. It has to do with the witches. That they. So like her Mona's like master or whatever. Like basically they all get like a new mechanic. So Mona, Durin, Venti, Fischl, Sucrose, Razor, and Albedo. And as long as you have 2 characters in, they each get. So like I think Razor is now like super strong. Yeah, Durin is cool. He's a dragon. These are his wings. Yeah, he's pretty sick. And I've got like a couple more characters coming out real soon. Because they're about to do the Lantern Rite event. So we getting a bunch of pulls. Yeah, dragons are sick. Yeah, he's really cool. Yeah, apparently there's gonna be a traveler outfit. And then 2 other outfits. One's for Nubalette. Hopefully maybe a weapon, but I doubt there's gonna be a weapon too, because they just did an event with a exclusive weapon. Is there anything else for me to do dailies wise? I'm only, what, 3 weeks away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th would be this one. I hate missing out on stuff, but I just don't play it. Yeah. Well, end of the day, it's just if you're okay with maybe you come back or something. And then in that scenario, you gotta decide if it's worth it to miss out on the pulls.
Like, I don't know how many people are trolling about this macro thing. I would assume a decent bit are, but there's got to be a decent bit that are also serious. This is the easiest clickbait bullshit ever. No wonder Wadu's having a field day on TikTok. If only it was that easy to zoom in my finger and show my CPS. If only it was that easy. Like, you think people would, do you think people would believe that? They would still say some shit, man. I think what I showed is even better than showing my finger. Showing no application open, showing the CPS test natty. But I did that weeks ago. Nobody gave a f. If you think proving something will shut people up, you have not been on the internet long enough. The best thing you could do, I mean, nothing. I mean, you can't do anything. You can't prove it because they'll never believe you. They'll always think of something else. So you just do nothing, which is fine. I don't mind. Think about all the people who think I'm cheating in CS and PUBG, right? Like, what am I going to prove my innocence? That's like impossible. First of all, I can't do that. But even if I could, it wouldn't matter. Those guys have made up their mind. When someone has made up their mind on something, it's very difficult to change their mind. Like, I don't know how many people are...
Yo, you have a heavy shield on? Be honest.
Are you stopping?
Yeah, hey, yo, you got a purple shield or a blue shield?
Blue shield.
What? How are you alive? You must have 2 health.
I did have 2 health.
I hate you.
Crazy.
Your mom's a couch. Up, up. Oh. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna take responsibility for that one.
I have a question.
Okay.
My mom a couch?
Yes, she is. She's actually one of the biggest couches. The ones you have to put together. The ones that do a big giant U-turn around the whole room. Yo, you have a heavy shield on? Be honest.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you just move on from Genshin, you move on. But I'm gonna go to bed, chat. It's time for me to go to sleep because I gotta go eat some food and go to sleep. Yeah. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time in the stream. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow. It's so great to have you. Thank you, freaking Platinum Dime, for the freaking sub. Thank you for all the follows today. Activity feed won't load. Yeah, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the new subs. Appreciate it. Bye bye.